Morning, mate. Yeah, I'm hurt this morning, but that's just when I jumped a fence yesterday. But apart from that, not doing bad. Don't know if you saw that I made a slight adjustment to the farm and saved myself some cash. Yeah, we added this in with its doors that's going to annoy a lot of people. So this got released a couple of days ago. So you know I had that massive black shed. So this is now actually designed as a refrigeration unit, and it's much better than the back one. The challenge is these doors are a pain. So if you get the doors wrong, you get that. So yeah. So off camera. No, it's not from King's Mod. It's from the Mod Hub. These are actually the Mod Hub ones. So there's a whole There's a whole set of them. Yeah. There's a whole set of them. Because what I think they've done, they've based it. Because what's kind of annoyed me, nothing's matching them. So if I want to extract, see, the closest thing that matches to these, so even that roof line doesn't quite match. But yeah, that's nowhere. Yeah, they don't. That is possibly the closest match. Is that. That doesn't quite. That's the kind of thing, it's trying to find something that matches close. And nothing matches close. And nothing actually matches it. So that's kind of the issue. I was thinking about, I did try and move it about a bit again because I wasn't too 100% happy with how it went in. But I'm just going to leave it, even though it looks a bit weird. If these guys did a barn with a refrigerator unit, that would look nice, but it fits. Then I worked out I need 7,500 litres of sugar beet gives me 30,000 litres of pig food. So, because I've got the forage mixer, so 7,500 litres of sugar beet gives me 30,000 litres, which is good to know. Right, everything's good. Let's go and pick these bales up. So we've got a load of I'm running 3-day seasons on here now as well, just to make it a little bit easier. I want to turn that off again. So, oh no, I know what we need to do first. Okay, that's slightly worrying that that's not working this morning. Have I lost my controls? Yep. Yep. But that stayed the same. Okay. 2 seconds and I'll be back. Yep, we're back. So any other things I want to adjust. What's this? So it's got to a point now where I'm having to do that. Let's throw that back on. We're still at 183 this morning, which is good. Right, now I should be able to press that button and that should come up. It's interesting how them at the end are slightly slower than the rest of these. Too early, Farmer William. So that just came out really, really bad out of my mouth. Morning, William. It's not too early. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I can store hay in here. That's useful to know. That's really useful to know. So it might be actually worth getting a few of these multi-fruits, because from a realism point of view, you should only have one product stored per system. Yeah, and this tractor definitely needs a wash in a bit. But that didn't quite go to plan. Okay. Trigger box is moved. Of course, the trigger box is moved. Is it in the centre? Yeah. Okay. I might have to readjust that to cover the whole floor. kind of my fault because of what I was doing with the trailers. Right. So now they've got 37% of food. 8,000 litres. Let's put one more in. I can actually get out of the barn. That's the challenge, getting back out again. There you go. So, job plans mainly for today is we've got to pick up all the straw bales. Load up the straw bales. And then after that, yeah, I might actually end up changing this trigger box again. Now we're doing it this way. Because, yeah, from a realism point of view, I don't quite... Have I lost my controls again? Or is it just reset? No, I've still got them. So, obviously... So some of these has worked, some of these hasn't. Okay. So what it means is... Okay. I said, as I'm going, I'm updating stuff. It's annoying that I'm having to do that, but hopefully, well, we're 115,000 in. That piece of grass there may be widened or moved together. There you go, give it a nice wash. We have got the washing station thing on here, I do believe. I'm not exactly sure what that does. How much is it? It's £1,000. So if that extends the storage, we'll have a look at that in a bit. Because they're 4 and they don't know any better. Right, so how big is this? I quite like that. Because that definitely would be something I'll be looking at getting, but where to put it is a different story. And it would fit in between them two. But I kind of would want it on the drive. I quite like that. So I think that's definitely something we'll be looking at getting. The weather station I definitely want. Now we've got the money for it. We'll park it. Where do we park the weather station? In this back bit corner here. No, you kind of want it open. You kind of want the weather station open. Like in the middle of there. To be honest with you, I've got an idea. Go with that. Right, we haven't got much money to spend, so that'll do. Yeah, I was just working something out. That may or may not work right. So grab the straw blower. After we've straw blowed, I think most of the small job's done, then we go and sort the bales out in that shed. Yeah, I might have messed up the trigger. If it can work there, I kind of messed up the trigger. Yeah, chat, I kind of messed the trigger up. But hey, oh, it works better. So the pigsty is not doing too bad. Sheep pasture's doing well. Right. 50, 40, 31, 31, 35, 50. So that's done. Right, get rid of that. Save that. Reverse out and throw the other two back in. Yeah, this is quite rammed. It kind of needed to be. Right. This is what I mean by just making sure my controls are correct. Okay, so they've changed. Right. Now, I'm not sure if I've saved that. Yeah. Okay. Right, so. Again, as you change them, morning CGD. If we got a mod in the chat, could we give CGD a shout out, please? Right. Next job. How you doing this morning, buddy? How's those dogs? So today's plan is to try and do a 10-hour stream. That's my goal for today. Thank you, Raw. Raw, what are you up to today, mate? Yep, it worked. Attempted. I'm guessing you've just literally woken up and then jumped straight on stream. On Twitch, sorry. That's dedication, brother. Looking for a new shed. What's your budget? I know, right. So he hasn't got much budget and he needs to be long and thin. Right. Where are you looking? Yeah, priorities, exactly. At the moment, MH. Oh! I thought you meant for your garden. Oh, for crying out loud, man, I need to wake up. So you're after a long and thin shed that's a drive-through. Right, what have I got on my list that's long and thin in the drive-through? That's not drive-through, is it? That's not drive-through. Morning, Moonshine Man. Can we get a shout out with a Moonshine Man, please? That's not really long and thin. That's probably a bit too big. Yeah, I don't really carry long and thin sheds with that are open. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't really have... no worries, Moonshine Man. Hope you're having a good morning, bud. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I don't really have a need for a drive-through shed. If that kind of makes sense. That's kind of the thing. I don't have a need. So I'm guessing you want it. You need it long and thin because you've got to get it in a gap between some buildings. I'm guessing. You've only had 3 hours sleep and now you're wide awake. Oh, I wish I was like that. Right, we're full. So, let's see how this loader all... Let's see how this fits. Shall we? Oh, what have I missed? Oh, it's your birthday. Yes, I clearly missed it. Happy birthday, mate. So I'm guessing you're 20. I'm going with your 22 today. That's what I'm going with. I'm probably wrong, but what am I doing? I think so, possibly. You can't type and I can't drive this morning. Right, let's try and get this into that shed. So shouldn't you be called the Moonshine Man 22? No, I think Taylor Swift had an album called 22, didn't she? Now I might have to go and Google that, because that's going to bug me if no one can give me the answer. But how ridiculous is this from going in that gap? Yeah, okay. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Getting in isn't kind of the issue. Right. Oh, the DeLorean. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I think it might be time we actually get some pallet forks for this. Some bale forks, sorry. I think it might be time to start investing in some forks. So what I'm about to do is probably not the most sensiblest thing in the world. That's why I saved before I did it. That's why I saved it before I did it. But I don't know if this is going to work. Yep, they've stayed. Which is kind of half the... Right, that's a bit sketchy from my liking. Yep, still going well. Save that. You've just missed the whole pile going over on me. Yeah, Farm Jenga. I love playing Farm Jenga. I kind of always am playing Farm Jenga. Oh, she's wobbling. I think it's in. There you go. See, sometimes just forcing it back works. I didn't say anything dodgy, did I? I don't think I did anyway. After I just finished dying. Right. What I want to do is do some restacking quickly. Only to the dirty-minded. I'm stuck on a tree. I'm stuck on a tree, right. We'll sort these bales out in a bit. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there at all. Right. Let's get back to stacking. So I don't know if I plan to sell any of these. I'm not entirely sure. We just have to wait and see. So after this, we got field prep for the seeding to do. I thought I turned my triggers off. Ah, we got a pallet of clothing to move. Turn the wrong one off. Don't. That's better. I don't know about you, but I don't like info triggers on. And actually, if I still got that on, or what? Also, I want to do one more thing this morning. See what I mean by resetting the controls? You spend a few minutes actually sorting stuff out. Headland. Oh, and 2. Save. Oh, and 2. We don't need that on. We don't actually need the heads-up display on this morning. So, yeah. I don't think I've actually got that saved as a control anywhere. No. So, we are... Yeah, 3-day seasons now just means I should be able to keep it on ×5. It means we still got a few more days to skip. So, there's a lot more... But I'm not worried about skipping days on here. If there's nothing to do, because you've got no contracts to take. So, if there's nothing to do, we will just skip. If that kind of makes sense. So... I might go cut some more trees out. I might go take some trees, more trees. I had a thought as well, chat, that we shouldn't be feeding our sheep in the summer. Only in the winter. So what I'm thinking of doing is spring through to autumn, we just spawn grass bales in, and then we only have to feed them in the winter. I don't know what your opinion is on that, chat, but from a realism point of view, that's how it should be. No, so from a realism point of view, they should be, the sheep should be eating from the land through the spring to... I'd say you need to feed sheep all year round if the grass isn't good. Because what I've kind of noticed in my area through the summer, the sheep, yeah, well, around here they just put them out. So in the winter they put them on stubble turnips, I hear a lot, and then in the summer they're on natural grass pastures. So this is why I wanted chat's idea. Would it be, because if we head up to the pasture, I'll show you what I mean. We just zoom up there quickly. Because what I was saying is, it's an open sheep. See how they're kind of munching in amongst this lot. So they've kind of got all of this natural grass. And there's a bit of weeds in there as well. But they've got all of this. So I wouldn't say that's the best grass. So that's what I wanted opinion. Would you, because the issue with these is, it naturally takes out of here on a kind of regular basis. How much have they got in their tankers? Could do with a little bit in there. Got a little bit in there, okay. So that's kind of what I was just getting at from a realism point of view. I've got to prove it, but also I think rolling adds about 3,000 litres a year to your yield. So I am going to start rolling now, just because of that. Because we haven't got diesel costs, all we've got is repair costs, because diesel's free on here for us at the minute. So all we got to do is sort the repairs out. I might be changing that grass strip as well. Okay, that corner may need to be taken out. Might need to take that corner out a little bit more. Now that should clear the roof. I've got that right. Morning, BK. Good to see you in, brother. Hope you're doing well. That's not gone well. I didn't save and I should have saved. Yeah, chat, I might come back. Because that's kind of exploded. Yeah. Be right back on that. I should have saved before I went in. I didn't save before I went in. So I don't know where I've last saved to. But yeah, I know that's going to really annoy me. So that's why I reset it. I was like, there's no way I'm having that. Lesson learned. Don't try and move bales because they're going to explode. That's funny. Yeah, most of the time you can get it in and it doesn't explode. I was just trying to push them. No, it's fine, Rob. That's kind of the whole point. That's kind of what I try and put my stream for. Is so I make the mistakes so you guys don't have to make the mistakes. So you kind of know what happens. Most time you get it in, but it doesn't explode. No, I was trying to be an idiot. Simple as that. It's my own fault. I was trying to do something that the game technically didn't like. So yeah, I can't blame it for trying to explode on me. I should have just saved it before I put it in. Because what I was trying to do was move the bales that are in there. I was just trying to push them a bit tighter. And then they kind of, yeah. It's raw off. Oh boy. I'm glad to have you two in this morning. Hey Raw, I'm surprised you haven't started throwing a raffle around yet, bud. And I'm surprised Big Pete isn't in yet as well, 8:30 in the morning. I thought he'll be awake and around. I'm expecting Mateo to rock up in the next. I'm focused on finding a shed. You still not found one? Everyone go join the multi-raffle. That's 100%. I'm pushing that bell for no reason. Right. Dave. Pete hasn't rolled over yet. You mean his cat hasn't woken him up yet? That's kind of what happens. And I'm surprised Brian isn't in yet. Mind you, he's probably shattered for an amount of hours he's working under the sun. Right, should we try take 2, chat? What's the worst that can happen? Right. After all that mowing, he's probably worn out. Yeah. Well, he's running 2 jobs. He's running a landscaping job during the day. And then he's running... Right. That's kind of going how I wanted it to go. Still not straight on the back. I was trying to just push that over a little bit more. I managed to get this in here first time pretty well the other day. Bit of shunting never hurt anyone. Right, that should be as close as I need it to be. I'm going to save. Right, how far are we off making an absolute hooligan of this? So we've got a little bit we can manoeuvre. There you go, we managed to shift that just slightly. Okay, we're going to jump out because I want to actually have a look at this. That got a compression. I think what happened last time was I just pushed that into the back wall too much. Right, let's put super strength on. Let's try and... Okay, I can't actually see. I need that on. Right, let's try and push these. Okay, so it's that back one that's the issue. That looks like it's going to hold. I think we're going to be okay. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot better stacking. Yeah. That's a lot better. Right, so the next load we can leave on the trailer and sell. So this next load we can just sell in December. So I don't know how many we'll have here. But there's a few. And to be honest with you, those loose ones we've got outside the shed, we can chuck on here as well. I missed that. Call that completely wrong. Right, so job plans. Good morning to everyone who's lurking, because I've noticed we've just got like the 7 people in here. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So right. So this lot could be sold in December, I think. So we won't need it. So we've got enough bales to last a year in that shed. So the plan forward going over the next 12 months is we should have enough income covered in that we can buy the remaining equipment that we need, plus all the precision farming stuff. Then the following year pay off the loan. So we should be in a healthy position within the next 3 seasons on here. And that's probably within the next 50 hours. So, yeah. But considering where we were and where we are now, yeah, the farm has moved ridiculously. And that's kind of thing, it's always evolving. But this yard's got to the point where the yard is now in the right position. Right. So the plan is, we don't need these, so we're going to sell these. Go. Right. The plan now is we're going to sell this. So these 11 will be sold for a couple of £1,000. You don't need to keep hold of them. It'll get to the point where there's no point selling them, but at the moment, worth doing. Just back this in here out of the way. I can do. So we still need to get some straw out of here, possibly before December. So. There you go. That's backed in nicely out of the way. So, drop that off, jump back in here. Now, next job, that's all done. Right. We're going to buy it, then return it. And that is going to be the, well, it depends. Could cut some trees down to afford it. Could take the bulk of that forest out at the top. Just flatten the whole lot now. Just leave a few standing borderline trees. But I think I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I think I'm going to go spend a whole load of money. Is what I'm planning to do. And then we'll worry about... So we won't buy that. We need to keep some money back. So... we have the budget for the trees. I do like what I've done here. Right, so the plan is, how much is it? 17. That leaves us with 96. $91. I'm going to take a gamble. With the weeds this year. Well, my... yeah, because August, we want... to be honest, you should do it in the winter. The spring crops, but, yeah, it's fine. So, August... So we will keep this. It's 15,000, so we could sell it back and buy it again in November. But yeah, right. How much is slurry tanks? $69, but it also can fit that. And at the moment we're on a budget, so I might end up going for the smaller one. So it can fit both. I would be tempted by that. Because it's 7 meters. But that specifically fits on the end of that. I wouldn't mind getting the class saddle track at some point. Yeah. So I think... Right, 6.2. I've never actually worked this one out before. It's 6 meters, so yeah, 25. It's not the ideal one we want long term, but we'll have it, and that will save us some mega dimes going forward. Yeah. The more I drive down here, the better I feel it looks. It definitely feels proper now. It feels like I can actually build a yard. Not a yard, but it feels like I can build like a commercial unit up there that segregates one from the other. Which is kind of what I wanted. So right. Where is... So that's that one. So I'm just trying to put something on charge quickly. I've got so many wires. Just trying to find the right wire. Right, there you go. That's good. Right, so I love having this mod, it's so easy. Water 43.56. 4,000 litres of milk, so we need to sell some milk today. We'll sell that at probably the end of July. Right. Let's do as much as we can. Oh, okay, I want to try something. I want to put narrow tyres on this. I want to see if I can scan in the fields. Because if we can do, I'm just going to sell this straight. I'll sell this back to them. So if we don't lease anything, we got to buy it. We can then resell it. But I might add a new rule in. We can only sell by the sell page. I don't know if that is a good rule to have or not. I'm not entirely sure yet. What's everyone's verdict on me kind of basically selling and then releasing? No, so what I'm thinking is, because 90% of the product, well, everything I buy, I normally keep for a good few years on here. But with this, so we got no leasing at all on here. So that's why I've had to buy this and not lease it. If I get everything scanned today, am I allowed to then resell it back to the shop, or have I got to wait a month for? Or do we? I know we're going to lose a lot of money from it, but potentially you can sell it from this menu and sell it from there. No, so it's all about budget. So, because of the amount of stuff we need for precision farming, this will only get used once every 4 years, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I think the soil stamp will stay once every 4 years, if I'm correct. So, if that's true, then there's no point keeping it. The soil sampler, so brand new, it's 17. At the moment, if I sell it through this menu and not take it to the shop, I'll get 13,598 for it. How much is the soil map? Sorry, I misread what you said. The soil maps are very expensive. 15 grand for one area. So you got 15, 7, 8, 12. So that's why I bought it. It was cheaper buying it and doing it myself. I bought it because there's no leasing allowed on here. So I'm happy to sell it straight back after I've used it, but the question is, from a realism point of view, how long do I have to wait? And can I sell it straight through the shop, or do I have to? Can I do it, or do I have to do it through the menu? Because if you sell it from this, you'll get less money than if you sell it. Okay. Right, let's see if this destroys crop. Call it hired. Well, it doesn't destroy crop. So that's kind of a good thing. Yeah, but have you seen the cost of the soil maps? I wish this was square, not round. Yeah, on the 4x map, I do not blame you for doing that at all. No, I mean, I wish the, this thing, but I think they've increased the radius on this. Which is kind of a good thing. But I love the way it's not destroying crop. So I know this is going to take forever, but it's not actually destroying anything, which is kind of cool. So... How you doing with your shed? You found anything yet? Is it... Are you after a certain style as well or not? Right, so how much are the soil samples right now worth? I don't think they cost you anything. $750. There you go. So that's given me... Because this uses a default plan. So it'd be interesting to see. And it'd be interesting to see if this has changed from 19. Because I can find it up on 19. Yeah, no, if I had unlimited money, then yeah, I would purchase soil maps. Is that going to cover it all in one? About. Check the map in a minute, make sure, but that looks like it's covered the whole of that corner, which is good. Yeah. Well, when you're running on a 4x map, At least we're kind of, we're seeing something slightly different on here. I might actually update my Steam tiles. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. So when I done when I done the bottom of that field, 750 for 5. So it's definitely cheaper doing it yourself. But I'll find out for definite once I've kind of done everything. Because the soil information, they reckon on that there you got 30 at 4.5 plus the service costs. So they recommend on this one you got nearly 60. Eight and a half grand. So we're already up to 8 at the moment. So we might have to go cut some trees down after this chat. But that's not quite worked out. Let's miss that bottom end. Yeah, I've missed that. I've missed 2 bits. There and there. That's annoying. I've pretty much missed. Right, because I've missed that there. I'm going to do something. See how far across I can get this. Into the zone. Try and save myself some dosh. There you go. One more bit up here somewhere that I missed. There it is. You can just see it on the side screen there. Scratchy with that going there. It's kind of working out what's best. Said I'm just kind of glad we got a budget for this. Don't know if I've missed that bottom corner again or not. We're up to 15 at the moment. So they recommend 59. So we're at the 15 at the moment, and we're, yeah, halfway through. I might have missed that bottom corner. Looking at it. Yeah. You got some that... You got a bit there. It's so hard to, like, nail it. So that's going to cost us. And that's it. It's just trying to nail it bang on so you don't miss anything. But also you trying to save money at the time. Because I reckon we're 3 seasons away on here from not having money worries, I reckon. Trust me, if I had the money... You got that bit over the back. So how many we're up to at the moment? 19. I wish you could shrink the radius down. It's kind of annoying. How come? Well, that's good. I still don't know what the environmental score does to everything. I don't know if it increases. That's kind of what I'm interested in. More than anything is his environmental score. Yeah, that's what I gathered that. I kind of expected that. Because you want it up here. So, it'd be interesting to see what happens with the sugar beet. Do you know what's funny? I read a report about environmental from something, and it was saying that this farm always direct drills, but it was actually causing slightly more issues on the land. Because the issue, so direct drilling's great, but it doesn't turn the soil over, and they were saying that every few years you still need to turn the soil over. Yeah, because if you use root crops, you need a plough, and you ain't going to get good cash out of the root crops. It's an easy change. It's an easy change to do. What do you mean? So where are we up to with the levels? So we're 28 in, and they're recommending 59. Well, that's kind of a good thing, chat, that they've recommended 59 samples and we're on 28. Which must be a good thing. There's 30. Yes. Have you had much issues with Courseplay messing up or not? So there's number 30. Well, that sucks. Way less than the 19. Well, that's good. So I'm about to see if this is cheaper than a soil map. Which potentially is, because we're only at 33 and the field's almost done. All we got is that bit there to do. And yeah, 33 in. So I'm about to see if this is actually worth... Right, one more to do that. So even though I messed up, we're still at 35. Hang on. It's used direct planting value equals true. I need to add to sewing machine. You shouldn't need to add it. It should already be... If you give me 30 seconds... Give me 2 seconds. Put that on there. I can tell you. yeah, so that's what I have for mine. So it's a used direct planting value needs to be determined from false to true. So there is that complete, okay? If you buy a soil map, they'll do nearly 60 samples, okay? We done 35. So that kind of proves something for me. Now we've got a square top edge here, so we'll just follow this square top edge. I also want to have a quick look at one other thing. Mods, no man's land, precision farming. So to add the manure sensor link data may actually be quite dead simple to do. So I'm just going through the XML. I'm just going through the precision farming at the moment. Yes, you got generic Alpine, so they're GRL files. So what I'm looking for here we go, right. Nitrogen. Soybean. So chopped straw increases nitrogen by 25. Which is interesting. Wheat, barley, oats, canola, maize, sorghum, grass, meadow, sunflower, soybeans. So soybeans don't need any. So soybeans don't need any fertiliser. Just wanted to double check. So that's going to save us an absolute ton of money a year. So all we run is soybeans on it. I know we should have crop rotation coming in. And I think potentially in the next 4 years we will do. But we need to start upping the size of our equipment a little bit for that. We got the combine. It's just the trailers and stuff we need to start looking at. But that's kind of thing, like, once we got the bare minimum. And I think, to be honest, the bare minimum... what does the bare... No. Bare minimum, right. So the bare minimum, how much money do we need to spend? 81,500. Is that it? Is that all we've got to spend? And potentially a new truck. Call it another 82. So 170k may be all we need. I gotta check. It all depends what happens after this in-game year. So how many samples should this be area taken? So they recommend 30 and we're up to 11. And we've only got a little bit left. Okay. Be interested to see the differences from 19 to 22. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I might remove the chopped straw mod in a minute. We don't need that. Of course, we need to do liming. We need to get some... Of course. I keep forgetting the amount of work we've got to do at the moment. Right. I know what we're running, but I want to have a look at the big boy. 18 metres. 42 metres. But it only does fertiliser. It'd be the Brendel you would want with the extension on. And the 18 metre with the wide. So that's what you would want. 89,000. So at the moment ours is that 14 to 24 spread. So actually, technically, it's a bit better. The issue is you can't unload, which is annoying. You can't force unload. The big field is going to take the time. Where are we up to at the moment? 8. So we've got 5, 6, 7. Probably about 10 grand in samples. Oh, we've missed a bale. So yeah, so we're just running around, just collecting data at the moment. That's all we can do. Is that the field done? Yeah. So yeah, I've done precision farming on 19 on this map, but not. I've pretty much only done it on 26, so across the bottom of here. I can't exactly remember where it went, but I think we had some silky clay at the top here. So yeah. Might be a case that we end up moving some of our fields around. Because ideally I would want the soybeans in our worst fields. That kind of makes sense. So, but the problem is, because of the crop planting rotation, yeah, we could have some issues. You don't have spring barley, which is a shame. So it's something we're going to have to look at and think about. Yeah, we have got a streak. I'm hoping it kind of comes across there. We'll just wait and see. Worst case scenario is we stop planting and redesign our fields. Right. Hasn't taken us too long to do this. What I'm trying to do is making sure it's the outer line that I'm trying to nail. Not kind of the inner line. That's reset the nitrogen levels, but they're soybeans, so they need to put this on 0 anyway. So that I'm not worried about. pH isn't too bad. We'll have a proper look at it at the end. But yeah, definitely be deleting the straw chopper mod. We don't need that anymore. Which is kind of a blessing in disguise. 14, and they recommend 49. And we're already kind of halfway through the field. This kind of proves just how wide the unit is. Because, like, yeah, that should just be, hopefully, generically one straight down the middle. Give or take. So, perfect yield. See, interesting. I know. So far, we've used $37. Yeah. So, but the thing is, we don't pay for our fuel, so that's what I find funny. Like, yeah, I don't even look at them costs. We should reset the yield every year, but I forget. At least we know what we're getting in yield. So it'd be interesting to see the yield on the soybeans with PF now on, because we got 62, give or take, last year. So overall, our environmental score overall is 54. So you got nitrogen, pH, weed control, and then tillage at the end. So we're nearly there with that. Right, that's interesting. So we've increased our sale prices by 1% at the moment. So by having a 100% environmental score, it does not. So it doesn't affect yield. See, precision farming, soil, no data found. So far, we've increased our sale prices by 1%. Which, is there any indication on the soybeans? So it'd be interesting to see what that. We've been running that, and like nothing's really changed. It's kind of stuck at 1.2. There's not a big fluctuation in diesel. Kind of a good thing. Right, how's our production doing anyway? Yeah, okay, we'll start that. Activate. Get that running now. We're at 3,000 litres. And then we can sell it. How's the map looking? So that's done. Okay. Your biodiesel, does it need 360-degree access? Yes, it does. Because pig's food spawns at the back. I can show you if you want. Just give me 2 seconds. So you have two choices. You do what I do, and that is my sunflowers automatically gets transferred here by drones. So your sunflowers goes in there, and then your diesel gets stored in here. And then round the back here is your boxes of pig food. So you technically don't need 360 access, you just need front and back. Basically. $94 soil samples at the moment, chat. 94 big fat soil samples. Right, there's no gaps that's obvious. So save this. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I was trying to do. So I'll go and take the narrow crop ties off this and put the standards on. But I'll turn the map off for a minute. There you go, 14.5 grand. Which is cheaper than the... soil map. So right, let's go and get this returned. And then we'll go to the next game day. But before we do that, let's have a look at this map. So, is there anywhere that's decent? So, to be honest with you, is what I expected to see. This swath. So I'm potentially tempted to switch. Where's my field creating gone? Nope. That's what I was looking for. 1.9, 1.8. So I'm tempted to switch. So I know what menu I'm looking for. I'm tempted to switch. I want to check. So I'm just doing some calculations. See, that wouldn't work. So it'd be 10.3. Because ideally, I would want that. I'm not worried about that little bit at the top. I'm not worried about. Unless we do 57 as barley. So we do 50, we do these three as barley. That would work, and then them three is soybeans. I'm still not used to this menu. 3.33. .1, so yeah. So we potentially could go, right, them three is soybeans. Barley, barley, barley. Hang on, do we need three though, or can three stay? Because two would replace them top two. Maybe we got three. So yeah, it would be 2 and 10. It would be barley. So yeah, might have a look at doing that next year, 2 and 10. So I think for next year's harvest we might be losing some cash. But I think that's the best way of doing it. Personally, I feel that's the best way of doing it. Right, about 95 grand. Which is good. Right, next job. Right, I'm going to try and work a calculation out in a minute, chat. So we do need to get a forklift down here. The little cheap little advent may actually not be a bad idea. The little skid steer advent. Or an actual proper... I haven't actually checked the mods. There's potentially a couple more... I haven't actually checked. So, how much is it? Because it's that there, isn't it? There's an actual reach truck. That's the actual name of them. They're reach. That's called... In the real world, that's a reach truck. Which is weird because of how it runs. So you sit that like that, so you can see out that way, and then you go back and forth. So that's kind of what we need down here. Now there might be a new John Deere turned up in medium tractors. Six are. Is it in small then? No, okay, so it's base game 6M. So it's the base game. They recommend using that with the sprayer. Yeah, that's fine, BK. I understand that. Thank you for lurking, bud. So we've earned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in May, June, July, 3 months. It's been 6 months. 20. Yeah. So we should have 200. I reckon we'll have 200. I wouldn't be surprised if we clear the 3 grand barrier again, chat. Have you worked out why it stopped working, BK? Right, okay. At least you kind of knew that. Right. So we are now gonna take our truck. We can go. No, we're gonna sell milk next game day, aren't we? There he is. Brian has entered the building. She's wearing one of my sheds trying to make it on the icon and generate quit working out. John's editor. Yeah. That definitely doesn't sound like a useful thing. See, that could work. Mind you, that's a bit better. The No Man's Landy style of fencing. Because it would go from there. How much would this cost me? Generically. 3.6 to go to there. $3.6 to go there. 5,000 to go to there. And that would then, yeah. But I think it would need a lot of planning. Yeah, it's... giant stuff is weird. Like how 1 minute it decides right. It's interesting, the values. So expected yield is 117%. Yield potential is 125. So the pH on here is not great. The nitrogen overall is okay. So let's see what precision farming is telling me. It's that one there. So it's not seed rate. It's not yield I want. So pH in general. Most of it's on 0, but a lot of it's up to 20. So you're looking at about 3 tons, 3,000 litres to the hectare. So you're looking at 3 tons per hectare. Right, that then should tell me if you're looking at 3 tons per hectare. So yeah. Interesting to see if we do get more. Right, we'll sell them. So we're going to sort of slurry out now. And ideally, is that in the wrong location? So if it's going to do field 2, we want one on the corner here. But that would be fine to cover 9. That may be getting moved. So this is going to take a while. I didn't see that though. Ignore me running through the cows. I don't move. I love the way the gear stick moves. I'm actually just going to throw some lights on. I might be okay without it. I agree, but they're kind of in... They're kind of in the way. Yeah, this sort of pit being here. Sort of, if that does become a soybean field, it won't be for this year anyway. It'd be for the following year. And the reason I'm filling it like this is so we don't have to try and get through the barn. Which way am I going? I want to go this way. I do love how this sounds with gear changes. Nearly missed the entrance. That was clever. Now, I know I'm not getting in this entrance. I can tell you that for a fact. There's no way that's going in there. In a million years. With the way that was angled. There you go. So how much have we actually got in here? 80,000 litres, okay. Most of that can come out. And we just fill up that storage point. So I do plan to get a big bulk trailer at some point to do this, because then it's 2 loads instead of what it is at the moment. I think these are what, 5,000 litres? They should be under category if they're, but they're not. They're under silos, I bet. Which I find is the wrong category. Yeah, £5,000 for slurry tank. We can add 5 grand back in the bank with a tree. But in an ideal world, you would want one in the middle of there somewhere. So I'm actually going to save it. How many we got? How much we got in here at the moment? 50,000 litres. And how much slurry do we need on the top field? So it's 9. 66. So I reckon 2 more trailers. So yeah, no, I agree. But it's one of those things. But that's why I'm kind of glad we got the storage points on the field sides, because it kind of just makes life a little bit easier. I kind of lined the shed. I've kind of lined the sheds up in a slightly wrong way of getting in. It's kind of a little bit more of a pain. Don't get me wrong, I really love this rustic cow barn. I'm still on an R-in. The thing is, if I replace this, I'll end up changing the whole bottom yard. And I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Because it could become a point where, well, no, the one I would go to is that with the robotic feeder. But because of the way this yard is designed, I might end up retiring this yard, because you can always retire the yard and just not use it, or demolish that cow pen and put something else in. So we're a long way off from that, though. We're a long way off. So the robotic feeder I quite like the idea of. I think this slurry pit I'm using has come from Titch. It's still not the best ground. I had some major issues with the ground with this. Right, so what other lands have we got around us? 6 and 10. 6 and 10. 23, 26, so 20, 40, 50. Roy, have you got a link for that cow barn? Right, okay. How many cows does it hold? And what type of pen is it? Oh, that sounds stupid, I know. $33 for 150. Flipping out, that's cheap. This pen here was 70 something. It's the open pen from 19. Right, okay. That explains it. Yeah, it might not be my kind of... It'd be interesting to look at that to see. What's the trigger point on here exactly? Do we know why Alien Jim shut his Discord down? Right, okay. Ready, cows? No, wrong one. You just... Really? Nothing? I'll just blast me horn then. I thought you were meant to become more intelligent. Right, okay. Bit like the open sheep pasture I got for the cows. For the sheep. Right. Painting like Rob Ross. When I originally put this kind of in, I kind of just slapped it down and was like, there, that'll do. And then I'll eventually spend a good hour, 2 hours redesigning that. It's kind of what I done with the main yard, over the backs of the white rendered stuff. I kind of worked out where my tyre tracks were, and then built the entrances around my tyre tracks. Now, have I nailed this for a change? Hang on a whiff. I've just noticed I've still got... That's weird. Have I run out of room in that top barn then? Thought it finished. My bad, chat. How much we got left in here? Because I'll probably just go last load. Still got enough. 14, that'll do. We'll leave 14 in. Tried to turn around in this yard, which wasn't the idea. I should have done, but anyway. So yeah, we'll leave 14,000 in there. We'll hopefully have enough. So the plan is, from next year, I'm hoping we'll have a lot more substance. That full. I thought they'd take a lot more than 100,000 litres. Yeah, it's fine, mate. I thought that took 500,000 litres. 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, 500,000 litres. So that's no way near should be full. Right, let me just pull up that mod and just double check. Do I find that peculiar that it won't take any more than 100,000 litres? Anyone got any ideas why? That's capped at 100,000, I don't know why. $500,000? Yes, it doesn't give me an answer. But I've checked. I've pulled up the mod description. Yeah, it's on Mod Hub. It says storage slurry tank, 500,000 litres. So this slurry pit, I think it's by I think it's by Titch. Because it's if I pull up this, it's by OLF modding that I think could possibly be Titch, but I'm not sure. It's that one there. Because I swear, I don't know if it is Missy Bees or not. I've just got a random feeling it is, but I can't be sure. Let me just go through testing. Testing group. Let me see if this comes up. Yeah, see? Slurry yard. I don't even know where it is. I had a random... I might be completely wrong. But is it the same... The mod's the one... So the mod is what I've just sent you. Right. And it could... Give me a sec. Let me just download this. Because there is one from back in January. She put something up on the doodah. So... Let me just download this and have a quick look at this. See if it is the same. It's not the slurry yard, no. I've put the link in chat. The link should be in chat. So let me send you this. So let me send you that. So that's the one I'm using. Okay. Then this. I swear these two are the same mods. So I've also sent you raw something via Discord as well.
solve your problems, doesn't make it alright. This will be your last chance. The sun's what you gonna do now?
I just find it weird that it's capped itself at 100,000. That's what I find peculiar. It's capped itself at 100k. I don't understand. So I'm tempted to just go add an extra 5 grand in and put a second one down. So I don't know. It's confused me completely. That's confused me completely. Right, let's just log out and log back in and just see if it's a bug. Right, I am close to taking my 10-15 minute in a minute. So, because we've been on nearly 3 hours, so. But yeah, I find that a bit peculiar. Right, it's getting nearly night time on here now. Stop yawning. Right. Yeah, no, it's capped itself at 100k. Which, what I'm just going to do for a moment is, I'm going to add £5,000 in and chuck a second one down. Just so I can work out what's going on. That went really, 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 really well. I only have this one. But that went really well. I'll have to do a test on another map at some point. Okay, so
All I'm keeping track of is the weather, and there's no wind, no sun, nothing. 80 days and I'm not feeling better, but a sweet
Right.
relief is finding me.
So, go for everything, but I think we're ready to go the next game day. And then we can start getting some stuff spread.
Setting my soul free. Oh, the thrill I finally surrender. Waving my white flag, wanted it back. Always tried too hard,
Right.
but now that's over. I can finally be me. Ain't got no loyalties, no one to please. Just living hard and never leave, setting my soul free. Oh, the thrill I finally surrender, waving my white flag, wanted it bad. Always tried too hard, but now that it's over, I can finally be me. Ain't got no loyalties, no one to please.
Can I sell the 16 and earn 6? That's going to bring in 16 grand. We'll check how much it's worth in a minute. I said I'm kind of just going through a couple of jobs. Right, couple of minutes and I'm going to take a break. 5-10 minutes. 400 litres. 8,000 a kite.
Living hard and never leave, setting my soul free. Saturday night at the arcade, silver coins in my hand, ready to make some damage. Saturday night at the arcade, silver coins in his hand, ready to make some damage. He wakes up, he gets drunk, and he hides at this day.
That's an interesting change. That's good to know. Just thinking it might be worth getting the terraform mod and a digger and start digging stones out and creating our own lime. So I've got because we don't really do much ploughing on here. We could actually potentially go and create a quarry. I want to see how far 25,000 litres will go. Right. We'll get this down the field, get GPS set up, do the first run, and then I'll go take my break. Right. So, actually we want to be on the field next door. No, wrong one. It's that one I want. I want control and Y. The wide spreading. So obviously that gap got missed on the scan. Right, I want that. Right, I'm about to go. Yeah, I said we'll finish this field off and then I'm going to go take a few minutes. So that bottom corner got missed. It should be easy. You should just be able to delete them. I can't see it'll be too technical. Lamppost shouldn't be too difficult to remove. Well, that didn't use much lime at all, chat. Right. I'm going to go take my 10-15 minutes. Raw should be around and BK to keep the chat entertained for you guys. Well, I just go takes. We've just hit the 3-hour mark, so I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. And we'll see how much that... Yeah, hardly used anything. So we'll start off in the top corner. Right, that'll do. Save. Right, let's see what the statistics are saying now on that field behind us. Yeah, see, the scanner's missed that corner. So, overall, environmental score's 50, still 55. Just because of the pH value. Because this is kind of the issue, because it takes as a whole block. That's kind of thing. But yeah. So most of it's between there and there. So, right. Let me just save this. By the way, how much did we actually use on that field? I didn't check. It's not bad. 5,000 litres. Right. Ugh. Let me get myself comfortable. Okay. You broke it.
Face that wasn't even close to mine.
I would say
Be in love, but it's so hard to move on. You haven't changed, you stayed the same. But if you did, I'd still love you anyway.
you would possibly have to delete in the XML too, because it's been lighting. It'd probably have file reference link for lights. So you probably would have to check the XML as well. Right. So I'm actually going to use that and that and that. So yeah.
Till 6 a.m. Wrote 5 songs all just for you. 3 of them I can't barely submit. Even though you wouldn't do the same, I'd give you the world like I promised.
Interesting how that's not shutting off. Before it was shut off, it would know you're coming to the headland. That's interesting. That didn't just shut off. So I found that interesting. So how much does the big thing hold? 18,000. So it's not... Yeah, it's not worth... Hey, Mateo. Raw, can you give Mateo a shout out, please? BK, do you stream or is it just on YouTube? Or have you not done much recently? Thanks, Raw. Pardon me. Do you want to link your YouTube in here? BK. Since I know you don't stream. Don't worry, I'll DM that 6th person. If anyone wants to watch Complete Shambles, go ahead. Right. And they brought a friend, now it's a party. Right, chat, if you're not following, go give BK a follow on YouTube. Awesome variety content. We've even got games. No worries, BK. I need to give you a follow myself. If I'm honest with you. I need to chuck you a follow myself. So if you give me 2 seconds, I'm actually going to load up and give you... Yeah, we're just going to ignore the headphones. They are, yeah. It's that or my head's tiny. Oh, I went there. I've had these. So I'm just checking something. Yeah, no, I've had these. Five, 6 years, I think. I'm due an upgrade. It's on my to-do list by the summers to get an upgrade for these. I'm due an upgrade. Yeah, they sometimes can be. I'm guessing, is this for the shed you've downloaded? No, okay. It's a sawmill. Got a load of distracting rubbish. Have you found a tiny sawmill then? Is it the one off the mod hub? Or is it still a massive one? I found a sawmill that produces wood from poop and water. Hang on, isn't that the one that grows trees? So you supply poop and water and then it grows trees. Which technically could be realistic. It's not the most stupidest mod that I've seen out there. A mod added a sawmill to take trees and produce planks. I know what I'm trying to do, but I can't quite get it done. That's exactly what I was trying to do there, but I was trying not to waste anything. So the trick is not wasting lime. Oh, spin back round. That's the thing I'm trying not to do. It's better. Slightly still out of that line gap. I might need to come back and refill that back in, but we can do that at the end. Right. That's at least the first headland complete. So that bottom corner may need going over again. Oh yeah, forgot about that bale. At least this doesn't, at least I know this doesn't take that much to do it. Which is quite a good thing to know. Yeah, see, that's nearly the perfect sort of harbourment, really. It's just that gap going up the side of there. Left that a bit too low, really. Right, let's go and... We've got one more field to do, and then that's that done. And then we'll leave it... we'll skip a day. And then we'll put the... we'll then start putting the natural fertiliser on. Because I'm going to run the natural till we run out. And I'm hoping once the cows are fully got... We got 100 cows now. They're just not fully grown. If that makes sense. So, £500 for lime is actually not bad. Like, considering what it will cost us. So I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to run the headlands. So we'll run the headlands. That's fine, Raw. Thank you for stopping in this morning, bud. Much appreciated. You go and have a good day, buddy. So we've still got quite a few trees we can take out. And I plan to take out quite a few more. I might do that in a minute. Level some more out. I'd take the bulk of them out now. We're going to have to come back and do that in the reg. It's slightly messed up. So we're running about... Yeah. See what I mean by the edges. But it's fine, we can just shut the back down. And it should run a bit less. So we're running about 3.5 tonnes per hectare. So 3,000 litres per hectare. So I reckon 10,000 litres should do us. But I'm tempted to go and grab 15 in the trailer. Just to be on the safe. That's gone up to 4 tonnes at the top here. So, what is the bulk of the field made up of? So, we've got probably... So, we've got a big chunk of loam, big chunk of sandy loam, and a big chunk of that. The bulk of that top's been done, I think. Yeah, near enough. So, we're looking at probably 3, 6, 9, 12. So what I'm going to do is close the bottom end of this down. And just try and do a bit of infilling. But to do that you need to be dead accurate to do your infilling. That was nowhere near dead accurate that. So that's fine. Majority of that doesn't look too bad. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is switch camera and then do it from this point of view. Because then I know I'm not gonna miss. There you go, see, boom, it called it there. Called it there. I'm actually going to try and work out, put the wheels on it. Yeah, see, nothing. And that's kind of thing, is knowing when you can and can't do that. Right, so I want to just do, see if I can do a quick calc, if we can work out roughly. So we've got 1,000 litres in there. Oh, wrong one. So that's not doing what I wanted to do. So that was my mistake, so I forgot to do that. So this should empty within about 2 seconds. So that's 1 point. So that's going to 2 tonnes per hectare. Still up at 2. Still at 2 for loamy sand. Still at loamy sand. So loam is 1.75. So loam is nothing. So yeah, I'm reckoning, yeah, not much. But 10,000 litres should be enough, but we'll grab. I'll do a calculation in a minute what's left. I'm thinking 10. And the thing is, I don't want to overload this in case we can't take it out. So we're gonna, the plan is, the wheel loader's over the back, over there. So you'll probably be able to drop lime in this multi-silo, is what I'm thinking. Lime would be able to fill in one of them. Right. What I'm thinking is grabbing this. See if this would work. Kinda. And how much is a... It's a bog standard. $4.5. Might end up we're gonna take some trees out, I know that. But this will give us what we need. I'm hoping. Now the mirror, I'm hoping we can get a clear view on my mirrors. I want to just check something. Right, how do they move? So you've got control group on them. There you go. That's useful to know. Give that a go. See if I can actually work out what a back end. Have we got? Hang on. Have we got? Yeah, we have. I didn't realise there was a window at the back of it. That makes life a little bit easier. What is it I can see? So I'm looking at the shiny. So I'm looking at my shiny exhaust pipe at the moment. So let's go just past that. Might be able to change the mirrors and like put some extra wide, long mirrors on it. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking of doing some changes to this pathways. But yeah, soon. So I was going to go fast track, but this is kind of why I've done this. 21,000 litres. Boom, shaka, boom, boom, shaka, boom. Don't know why I've just done that. I find that hilarious. That just went through my mind. But yeah, speeding at 50 mile an hour in a truck. Is the gates open? Yeah, gates are open, so we've got to shut these on the way back. So how are the animals doing? 22% food. Pigsty's fine, I'm not even worried about that. 100, 100, 55, 37, so we're fine on that. It's kind of good, you can see out the back of this. So it just makes, like, real life. So I think we do need to do some maintenance on this at some point. Let's get to the point where we've got a bit of TLC needed on the truck. But yeah, so I thought with the way... Oh, flip, I don't, we haven't done chat. Turn around. Good job we got some turning circle in the chat. Yeah, that definitely does. I kind of like that. So I know what we're meant to do. Not crash. So we'll go to 15. We won't need 15. £300. So yeah, I've got a feeling we might be taking trees out very soon. How much is that grab? Is there anything in the use today? If I had the money, that would be very much my investment. No, nothing in the used. What was I going to look at? So that I wouldn't mind having, but it's not the right one. So I still want to have a look through, see if I can get some other telehandler tools. It'd be on the front loaders, I think. Yeah, it's that one there. It's 8 grand. But what you can do with that is you'll be able to just move a whole log. You'll just be able to move a whole log off the wheel loader with it. He used roughly 1,000 litres going straight up, didn't it, chat? We'll have a double check in a minute. Right, let's shut these gates. Where am I? I want to exit. I want to exit stage left. So what's left in this game day? Moving eggs. Got a lot of eggs to shift. So we got to do that. I was going to have a look at the price of diesel, wasn't I? Yeah, so we got halfway on one. So you're probably looking at 2, 4, 6. 6, 8. So yeah, I reckon 8,500. I reckon 8,000 litres should be enough. Really, potentially we got rain. Tomorrow's morning's meant to be dry, which is good. Price of diesel. 1, 2, 3, 30 going up. So, oh, I know. Price of diesel. Where's the price of diesel at the moment? 1, 2, 30. Because if we can get 20 out of that, then that may actually solve a few of our issues. I said if we can get diesel sold, we don't need it. I'm surprised this doesn't use DEF. I'm surprised this hasn't got a DEF tank. There was a bit of lag between my webcam today. Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where we need some more storage sheds. We got a few things just floating around. So yeah, it's definitely time we start looking to get another shed. But that's kind of not a priority at the moment. Let's just repair this before we go any further. Right, so I'm reckoning 8,000 litres on the dot. But I'll put 8.5 in. If we lose 500 litres because you can't tip, so be it. Right. There you go. .86, we're slightly over, but that should be enough. About to crash, so I just had to quickly check switch cameras. Yeah, so I think it's time we started looking at a second barn. How much food have they actually got? 20%. Okay, so we could drop another bucket load in there at some point. Hey, sheep.
Oh my god, I think I forgot my underwear in his car last night. But it was that nice though. Damn, maybe you should ask him later.
Right. So I'm reckoning 1,500 litres. I'm reckoning probably 1,500. So we should be down about 7 by the end of this run. My prediction's about right, chap. Yeah, I was right. 7082. So I might have got this calculation about right. So I thought 2 runs, but I'm not sure. I might end up with 1,500 in here by the time we've done this. Yeah, I definitely need to get some light headphones. Need to save up some. So right, now time for the eggs. I think I reckon, depending on how wide the next run goes, that's going to be the challenge. yeah, we're going to end up with 2,000 litres left in here. And if we do, then I'll just spawn a pallet of lime. I have an idea on what I'll do with that. So I'll spawn it, put it in the buckets, there's 8,000 in there. Or whatever it is, and then just, yeah, make sure the numbers add up. But yeah, we've got, what is it, 4,000. So even I've overestimated this. Got that centre line turning up, which is kind of a good thing. But the lime's not cost us that much, though. Which is kind of a good thing. At the end of that, we're at 3.5. Where I kind of expected us to be. So right, while we're up here, we're going to go... Well, we might not need to fell any trees. Definitely thinking about getting that tree planter in as soon as possible. There's enough stuff we can do on here to keep us kind of going. So if one... There you go, we're done. Right, I don't think I can empty this. We've got 3,000 litres in here. Well, I've got an idea of what I'm going to do with that. It's going to need the wheel loader or some kind of bit of magic. So what I'm thinking of doing is... So we've got 3,000 litres, so this is what I'm going to attempt. Spawn pallets. So I'm thinking of 2 pallets because I don't actually know what they are between each other. Yeah, 2,000 litres is what I thought. So, what I'm then thinking of doing. So what I'm thinking of now doing is, wonder if you could force unload out. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm running on an idea. This may or may not work, what I've got in my mind. Said I had a plan. It depends if this is going to work. Yeah, that'll do. So what's left will go in here and just be deleted. So we want to go on here. So I want to try and find this trigger box and get this absolute nailed. There you go. So that's our line sorted out. Now, we could unload into pallets. And that is a possibility of putting back in the pallets. So I don't know if I remember they're in there, but at least they're in there. There you go. That's how you empty that. While we got this out, let's go fill up the ranch quickly. Just put one bucket load in while we got this. So you can put silage in here, which is good to know. That's giving me an idea. Could put another set of 3 in. Build another set of silos for silage. It means then it'll be quicker. So that now gives them 54%, which is good. So that's that job complete, and it's just going through the job lists. That bit of grass may be coming out in a minute because that's going to do my head in. I like it, but the amount of times I've driven, see where the line is? So what I'm thinking is we got 88 in the, we got 88,938. So wherever this takes, I want to get it back to this. Right, so let's rip this out. Let's use these tire marks as our kind of point. So landscaping, painting. Right, so what I'm thinking is that coming in kind of like there-ish. Dirt. Grass. As I said, the yard's got a point now where it's just all about perfection. So what I'm thinking then is looking at that. That should have a triangle in there. Kind of like in there. Kind of thing. And then this all comes out. Now then, what I'm also thinking is that, no, wrong one. That there comes out as well. And actually, while we're on it, I've made a decision because I've been staring at this for a long time. That can stay. But I've decided actually I want this as, so we'll put a bit bigger size on it and just straight line it. Save in case this goes wrong. I think it's now about time that we add kind of that in there. And then drag the dirt kind of back. Shadow Tara, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Metilacana, welcome in. I've got that pronounced close enough. That looks a bit better. Just looks a little bit more normal now. Still not sure if that's bang on where it needs to be. But we kind of can work on that. And actually, so we'll put the money back in, and what I'm then thinking to do is we don't need the yard out this wide. So we might then be able to do something with this. Right, I don't know. I'm just going to try something, just then drive around and just see how it looks. It's all about trial and error, working out where the best place to kind of put stuff is. But this is kind of where the yard's got to. Now, the only thing is, I would want to, I'm thinking, cutting that corner out. I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing good, bud. Right, so we got some cash to put back in a second. We were on 88, so we got £4,000 to put back in. But overall, that is starting to look a bit better. I'm kind of enjoying that. And that's kind of the other thing I'm trying to do with this yard, is I'm just trying to make it look as best as it can do. Right, it's still a little bit there. I've kind of got the yard where I want it now. It's just the final touches, but I don't like paying for stuff. But as I said to everyone, if you've been in the chat long enough, you'll know I'll eventually just when we get a big payment coming of 500,000, I will just deduct 500,000 from the account. in the future when we got it. So short term we're cheating slightly with landscaping, but long term we're not. Still thinking. It's taken me 270 hours to get to where I am now with the yard. I've left kind of the landscaping to the last thing, because the yard is being built in 3 stages. And what I do a lot of the time is so with the tyre marks, that still needs to be dropped out. So where I got the tyre tracks, I kind of know where I need grass and dirt. So what I'll do is, as I drive around this yard, I'll see where my tyre tracks go, and then work out where my grass should be off my tyre tracks. But if I kind of do this and do that so it comes up a bit more clearer, you kind of can see that I've got this old American wooden ranch set at the bottom. I've then got this concrete block white render there, and then I'm gonna have like a modern traditional barns, more European style, toward the back end of that yard. So we'll have like this, the 3 yards coming round. The only thing I don't cheat on is tree prices. I won't edit tree prices. So a lot of the time I'll put trees in, but I'll leave the cost. So actually what I want to do is come over here. But what I've also done is I've made a commercial. You can see the fence going around that top. That is a public area that I've segregated off from the rest of No Man's. So that's public. So there's still quite a few bank of trees around. But yeah, considering the thing is, I started with nothing and a chainsaw, and now the farm's worth nearly 2 million. Good, we've got my target of 20,000, so we can get that sold soon. But you can see through the production buildings, everything's now becoming self-sufficient. We're making our own seeds. We're making our own diesel. So where's the price of diesel? Can we just sell it? 1246. No, it's still rising, so we'll just wait for that to rise. Right, next job. Giving this bad boy a wash. And then we got a bit of yard tidying, and then we're going into the next day. Because for realism, I'm gonna wait. I might even wait 2 days. We'll have a look at the forecast. What is the forecast coming in? Hang on, are we not running 3-day seasons? No, we are. But that's not showing me 3-day seasons. Which is confusing. From this month, we've just started 3-day seasons, so yeah. So I don't know if the game... what do you mean? So, I don't 100% know, but I've just put 3 days on, and it can take a little while to register. So it may not register till September, which if it doesn't, that's kind of a bummer. It still hasn't actually worked out on 3 days yet. So I don't know how long it takes to actually work out I'm on 3 days. Because I've only just changed. And I don't know, I think it's, I'm hoping this month should be 3 days. But it's weird that it's not showing as 3 days, but I am on 3 days. I will just double check the settings in a second. But yeah, one thing I always do with the grass is I always put dry grass down first. And then... I always put dry grass down first. And then grass. Right, that's that job done. Next on the agenda... Just shove this in the back of here. Right. Just want to double check, because that's still saying 2 days. But that's saying 3 days. Yeah, next season. So, it may, I thought it would have kicked in, but it may kick in overnight. So I find that a bit peculiar. Right, what I'm going to do with this, even though we've got the forklift, to make life a little bit easier. I didn't quite go to plan.
Come and tell me what you need to know. We can soak it and make it grow. Come and ask me what you want to know, and we can go.
Yeah, so everything used to be dirt, and then I decided actually this yard is kind of finished, so this is why I put the gravel down. So, and then the next yard probably be asphalt or concrete.
What it is you bleed for, longing and yearning, deeply burning for you.
Right, now ready for these challenging doors. These doors always make me laugh. I love your chook farms. Oh, what you mean with chickens? Well, you love the chickens. Right, so I want to open... Right, the layout. Yeah. It kind of... that's fine. Yeah. So, how the yard started... I So originally, I've got photos, but it's going to take too long. So originally, if I just pull the photos up a minute, because I'll show you how it kind of started. So it wasn't that one I want. The Brevard, I can't say the word. I'll show you in a second. So, this is kind of what I show everyone. So this is how it kind of started off. So what you see now was just this. So, we just had, I think it was one down. So this was, I think it was this one or this one was kind of my original. It was that one or that one. And then I kind of just expanded it in a straight line, going this way. And then I kind of built the hub kind of around it. Yeah. I normally have yard photos, but I haven't got too many. Yeah, and then you can see the fourth one got added as we come across. Then the fourth one got added. So that kind of then works an absolute dime. The pack is, so are you on PC or are you on console? PC, okay. So what? Because there's it's a two-pack system. So, how have you found the issues with your key bindings on modded stuff? Because I've had a few issues where it kept deleting them, so I now have got a I'm now ready. Right, yeah, I've had quite a few issues with just my key bindings. I'm just trying to find you. It's probably, where am I? I really can't find what I'm looking for. Let me see if it's on my, let's see if it's on my Discord. So that's his second pack. So that is, that's that. So that's the second part of the mod he uses. There you go. No, it's fine. I'll always try and share. So the cow barn and stuff's come from the the elk mount. I can't say it. The elk ranch mountain map thing. And that's why I use super strength to load them up, because it just makes it a lot easier. It's good there's no bumps in this yard. This yard is generically straight through. But yeah, this is designed as a cold refrigeration pack unit, which is quite nice. Use super strength just to try and re-straighten his back out. So we sell these now every 6 months. So it might get to a point where I actually have 2 trailers in here and we don't double stack. But that's fine. It's not a big worry. I was having the potato expansion yard in here at one point, just because it kind of made a little bit more sense. So we need to add some money back in the account in a minute. I forgot to do that. So we need to add, what was it? Yeah, I'll put 500. We'll put 500 back in. Cover. What do you mean? If you've got the Power Tools mod on PC, download the Power Tools mod. It gives you ability to do that. So, my rule on here is the only money I add back in... Yeah, and also Power Tools gives you that option. It gives you... So, on the Power Tools settings... Where am I? Scroll down. They've added an option as well for quick save. I have set in my steering wheel, which is useful. Yeah, but Power Tools, you can add bales in. So, for instance, my lime spreader, or my manure spreader does lime, but it doesn't force unload. So what I have to do is I have to manually add the pallets in and then get the figures correct. So it's useful because you can add, when you're doing a lot of testing, you can fill buckets up from it. So I just press that and you've got fill vehicle. But I haven't got a bucket on. But you can do a lot of things. You've got fill vehicle, super strength, save. So yeah, it's a mod I recommend getting. if you're on PC. What I'm actually going to do is this. Let's turn this in. Didn't quite go well. Definitely thinking of getting a second trailer down here though. Future. Or we might go with the rules. Because we don't really need the income off it. This year we do. Next year we probably won't. So I think from next year we'll go with the rules. Soon as the trailer's full, we'll sell. But the reason I do that is because when we come to sell it, it just saves a lot of aggro having to restack. But it's in this barn is a refrigerated unit, so it's kind of helpful. Plus there's like a storage unit in there. Right, is this the last one? Yeah. I love now that I've adjusted the camera angle, I can actually see the front of this better. So my field of vision has changed slightly, which is kind of a good thing. I'm still not happy with this barn. It just doesn't, it does my head in. So off camera, this may be changing. Off camera. Depending if I can get something to work. But I kind of like, I can just drive straight in this. I don't have to drive a mile around the outside. How's that actually sitting? Right. Because what it also means is with the quick save, I just press one button and bang, it's saved. It's kind of a habit I've got into in case anything goes wrong. Where's the price of diesel? So they're fine. Got a load of milk to sell, but we're not going to worry about that just yet. They're fine. They're fine. One, 2, 6, 6. It's getting close to a good sell point. Which is good, because as soon as that reaches, we need that 20k. I kind of like there's a meter. Quite like that. Yeah, these doors, if you don't get this right, these doors do mess up. So you can, worst case scenario, do that. And then you have to come to there to get it in. There you go. So it took me like half an hour to work that out. Right. Next on the agenda. Don't need it, but that would have been a handy bit of kit. The Pop 6X. That, yeah, because I could go into that. It's not bad. It's 23 off, but we don't need it. Right. Is most stuff done on the farm for today, then? So anything left that we need to actually worry about? So that's just hit 1269. They're fine. 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 So, right, we're getting there. So now it's a case of just waiting for that. So let's skip an hour. So we've kind of done everything we need to for the day. That'll do, mate. Right. Can't find what I'm looking for now. My production tab's got notice. Right, DDD. There you go, we're at 112 now. So potentially we could chuck another one of these down and get some more sunflowers going. But yeah, that's not bad, £20,000. So we're now actually where we kind of need to be with the series. I'm over the moon with how much, like, if I, like, yeah. Struggling for words. Right, we need to actually put a place down at some point. I will actually move this at some point, but at the moment, I'm not worried about where we sleep. Right. So, have we got any update on the weather? No, it hasn't worked out we're going in for 3 days yet. Which is weird. So we got dry weather pretty much most of today, which is good. Yeah, we might need to fill some water up today. And then when they hit 6 months old, we can then get a calculation of what these eat. So, they're nearly ready to roll. 4,000 litres. We do need to fill the tanker up. And that's kind of thing, I'm just going through a checklist. Right, so first things first, shop. Right. We are going to pull a loan out for this because we haven't got budget. I haven't got budget for that. So we're going to put 40k in the bank. And there's a reason why I'm doing this. We need it. And I'm not turning that down. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 433, but I'm not worried about that. Have we already got one of these or not? No, we haven't. So that's CMS. So that's that one. So we've got the D60 at the moment. It's a CMS. Gearboxes are the same at the moment, but we can adjust that as it comes in. Right. How many hours has it got on it? 20. Not bad. Right. Gonna leave that with the fifth wheel. So that's the Continentals at the moment. So the Continentals makes it 12.3. 12 tons. That's the standard Continentals. I might actually leave the standard Continentals on there for a minute. 12.3 tons. How come? So my rule on this series is no leasing's allowed, okay? But we can... So I've got a list of priority equipment that we need that we can get a loan for. And I've kind of got to the point where... the loan will be paid off very soon. I quite like any olive gloss. And then the gunmetal frame. I quite like that. Right. I don't want to... because we're going to keep this as a fifth wheel. Is the plan.
You are the golden sun that shines upon me, never left unsung. You're in everything I see, and they can't take away. No matter
So we'll leave it as standard.
try, I never break away. You know you are the world to me. I can
But I'm actually going to have a look at the tyres.
you inside my mind, waiting in the wings.
Thinking about putting the vintage tyres on.
And I feel your breath run down my spine. I know you're not too far behind. You make my dreams come true, and I owe it all to
Put them as standard. So I quite like them. Yeah, I quite like that. That looks nice. I like that. So 38. So we'll take 5,000 off the bank. So that's got us our truck sorted out. Because the thing was, I needed that. So we've got nothing else in here. Right, we're now, and the reason I've done that is for this reason. So we're not allowed to get a loan for new equipment. So it now means I should have enough money to do this. How much are these cheap low loaders? $40,000, okay. Right, I want tankers. Which one does that go with? That one. Okay, so we'll buy that. Okay. Right. Now, I've been waiting for that to come up used and it hasn't done. So we've got two different Phoenix. We got two different Phoenix now. We got the rigid D96 D6. Because eventually, I'm potentially going to be running two rigids on here. And having all of these on fixed body. So we'll have. I probably want one more truck. Is what I'm looking for. In all honesty, is one more truck. Right. We now want to jump into, and you've just got to know what you can spend and what you can't spend. Like I said, I started with one tractor and a meter play on a combine, and now look at our farm setup. We've just spent 60 grand on something, we still have 40 grand left in the bank. With that purchase, what it pretty much means now is with that purchase now complete, of course we've got to put the sensors on this. I forgot about that. So we'll do that in the yard. Completely forgot about that. Right. I'm actually starting to feel a bit. I've done nearly 6. I'll probably go another half an hour and I might call that a stream today. I'm starting to feel a little bit tired. So I just want to get this kind of down into the field, and then that'll probably do us for today. I haven't quite hit what I wanted to, but it's nearly 1 o'clock my time, so I'm happy. So There you go. That fits absolutely a dream. Right. Before we actually get this out of there, I want to turn on this bad boy. Do what we did before. Get the mirrors set. There you go. So I kind of can see where I'm going. So, because this has got the fifth wheel. Slide that underneath the back. Pull out a little bit forward. Jump out. Okay, is that not lined? Is that not aligned? Oh no. So it attaches like that because it's a fifth wheel. And then there you go. Yeah, there's your air brakes, right. That is now set up, ready to roll. Really, you kidding me? We're actually gonna hit a pole. I'm gonna have to use super strength to get this out of here. So I kind of put that bit too tight in to the building. There you go. Now, I've got something I can transport clothes in. And they both sound the same. I don't actually know what difference is between them. I know where this is going to live. It's going to live down the back here. There you go. It's going to go tight against this barn. It's going to sit there. Done. Right, how many packs of clothes? Oh, wow. Oh, mother of molies. I was not expecting that. So technically we should just be uploading straight in the truck, but hey-oh. Right. We need to get a forklift down here at some point. But I'm waiting for one to come cheap up on the mod. So that's an extra 30 grand there, chat. So we have, in a minute I'll work out what money we have sat in front of us. So we have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 120, 120,000 at the moment. We're only in August. $120, 130 grand. So the loan will not be paid off this year. There's not actually much more that we need. If I'm completely honest with you. Right, we've got double application on it. So I thought we could put double application on. But I'm not sure. Do it, you might have to deactivate manual, which is a pain, because I think that's what we had to do before. So it had to be that. Yeah. got to have a play with this because I don't know how I thought we could have double application on these slurry spreaders, but I'm not 100%. If we don't, that's fine. We'll just go back over. And then there will be a building I can put down that will produce our own fert. So, I'm not too worried about it. Right. I'm close to calling the stream. Right, so we want to repair that. Repair that. That doesn't need repairing. Right, we want to go customize this. We want to put the isopro contact. So we'll add that in as well. As I said, we may need to add more money because we need to put it on the other one as well. But that won't be to the spring. So that's not as urgent as getting it on this. So this is kind of what I'm on about by the cash flow. There you go. So that's just cost us a bit of cash, but it's kind of worth doing. Right, let's give this a whirl. See how this works then. So the crop sensor is Autumn B. So right, can I fill? Yes, I can do. And I can start overloading. Okay, so I can overload from here into there, which is interesting. So what I'm going to do is jump in here, go and grab another load. So I'll make sure that tank is full before we run. So it basically means that when that is empty, we can just come in here, grab this and just fill over. So yeah, definitely is worth getting a 50,000 litre tanker. Because I know we've got some stuff still left in here. I'll try to go the wrong way into it. Never a good thing. Complete the wrong way. So we have... Come on. There you go. 8,000 litres left, which is fine. So that'll creep up as the day goes on. on, power. Back in where it was before. So what I want to try and do is get this so it's not stuck again. Like that do, so we can come back for that as when we need it. Right, jump in. Vent. Really? I haven't got... Interesting. I haven't got... No, I haven't. Okay. That's weird. How much horsepower does this actually need? Because I haven't actually seen this. I'm kind of slightly... 220. And what are we pulling? 296. We should have enough. Unless we should seed and then put this over our seed. But I have an idea. So we'll do this seed and then do it again. This will give us base. Right, let's see if we can get the GPS to work. Right, let's just see. Hit F1. Right, that's not running. Autumn B. Now the crop sense is now running. It's working. It's working an absolute treat. That's pulling it up one stage, I do believe. It's not the most straightest of paths I've ever done up there. Right, that's where I'm going to leave it. I might do some off camera, but yeah. So, basically, that's like a base level done. So, most of it's between 60 and 80. So, apart from the crap job I've just done. See. So, for sandy loam, that's perfect. Oh no, sorry, that's perfect. 6,500. The nitrogen's 85 kilograms. So, that's good for a starting point. So, yeah, right. That'll do. I'll call that.